Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth. And today is the day the Lord has made. What's going on, everyone? Hopefully, you guys are all feeling well today. Sorry for the late start, but I did get a chance to do some charting, so we don't have to guess where this market might be wanting to go. Right now, we have a couple things going on. We got the NQ on the higher time frame right now, looking to be honest with you guys, possibly a little trappy. Here on the 30-minute on the NQ, we are gonna see something that is a little alarming. We have a pretty nasty little topping delta candle here, possibly, and looks like we might make that move down. Now we could tap this 755 level, and we've already closed up a gap that we have up here, and there's a possibility we can even go up as high as 890. But I think there's a chance that we might be heading down here on this market. And yeah, on the smaller time frames, I think we're probably going to see some of the same. We got a level here that we have to hold. If we can't hold this level, it's probably going to become resistance. On silver, we're going to have a little bit of a range here between this level up here at 95.12 and down here around 90.43. These are the levels I'm going to be looking at possibly for support and resistance here. This I'll move up a little bit. I think this could be something. We do have nat gas moving real nice right now. I was looking at nat gas to the upside here this morning, right up to this level of 5.4 and maybe even as high as 5.47. So I've got nat gas to the upside right now. But markets are moving. Let's go ahead and circle back on the 1 minute and see what we've got. Markets are moving a bit. We'll sit tight here and see if there's any opportunities that may come. Let's go ahead and see. This we don't need here. Let's see where she may go. All right, right now we're just kind of sit tight here and hang back. Silver looking like it's putting in it's a little bit of a. No, she's gonna follow through. All right, let's go down the list and see where we are. Mag 7 right now have gapped up. Gap up on the Mag 7. So it looks like we're gonna have some strong tech this morning. Nvidia also probably gapping up. Yeah, gapped up on Nvidia. Nat gas, like I said, is strong. Let's take a look at crude oil. Crude oil right now, let's take a look at the 30 on crude. All right, we had a nasty little pullback on crude, yeah. Getting a little bit of resistance there. Crude looks like it may want to pump. Long position on crude here has already paid off, I think. She could want to return back after hitting a 1-to-1 on this. All right, looks like she still has a little bit more to go. Crude does. Yeah, we'll keep our eyes on crude. And it looks like she had a nice little move down overnight. And let's see. This target here would be down to 1. That's already been hit. Okay, so that's already done for. Yeah, she could be looking for a move back up now. So we'll keep our eyes open on crude, maybe to the upside. See if there's any good targets here. We just had a power long. Okay, we got some good signals here on crude. Nice pullback, maybe an opportunity here on crude. Yeah, I think crude's gonna want this level. This could be an opportunity to get long on crude. We'll see how this plays out here on crude. I'll keep an eye on it. I think I may want to take that long. We'll see what happens after this candle. if we start getting some absorption. She's dumping hard right now. Keep our eyes open on her. And circle back to the NQ and silver. Well, let's take a quick look at the others. Right now we got Bitcoin just kind of flat at the moment and doing nothing. Gold trending higher. RTY, where are you right now? RTY, getting that pullback. YM, where's the YM? YM right now looking pretty strong off the open, as expected. ES looking okay. NQ on a 5 still has that nasty pullback. Silver looking like it wants to go higher. And we'll sit tight. Nat gas hit the target already. Nat gas just hit that target beautifully. Not sure if there's any more opportunity in nat gas, but we'll keep our eyes open. She could still want to rip. There's a good chance she still may want to rip more. There could be a higher target on nat gas. Yeah, there's a possibility we can go to 5.6 on nat gas. Right now, the NQ is choosing to move lower. Silver kind of just hanging out. I think crude might be looking all right here. We'll see. If we get any follow through or any absorption there, I think she could go. Go ahead and try the long on crude. I'm trying this long on crude on an eval up to 60.19. We got rejected off VWAP this morning. We'll see if that'll play out. Okay. Right now we got the NQ kind of chopping up the VWAP and silver trying to hold higher. Let's take a look at the NQ right now on the 5 minute. I think we're going to head much lower today. That's just me. Going to get ready for a possible trade on the NQ. All right. So far nothing. All right, we got a rip right now on the Russell. We could possibly take a long here on the Russell. Looks pretty good. I think I'm gonna try it with the good old Russ. Give her a second here to confirm. And then I think I'd want to try it. It could be a Delta trap, but it looks pretty strong. I think it's worth trying. I'm long on the Russell right now. I think I'd want to take her off around here. Stop loss down here. $2,732 is my stop loss. And TP is 2,749. This is a little dangerous because it could be a topper. It could be a topping candle here. It was a possibility we could be putting in a Delta trap, but I see that Delta for buyers are still pretty strong. So there's a good chance we could get that follow through. Circle back to the NQ. Still nothing here on the NQ. Bitcoin looks like it could possibly be trying to make a move higher. 30 minutes, she looks like she could be trying to get back above this green line. RTY is having a nasty pullback right now, but it's always expected. If they break under here, they could be looking for lower prices. This could be a topper, if that's the case. Hoping she gets some kind of bullish surge of buying and move right back up. Although we hope, that's always the key. We hope. Silver's looking strong right now. Looks like she could rip too. Might have gotten caught in a RTY trap, but we'll see. Oil is not following through. I'm long on oil, but I'm waiting for her to get that follow through right back up. We're hoping she can. If she doesn't get it, then she's probably going to dump here to yesterday's low. As a matter of fact, she doesn't get a follow through soon here, then we may have to get at it. RTY might be getting a move higher. RTY looks like it's going to get me stopped out. Yeah, we're out on the RTY. Stopped out on RTY. Yeah, she looked very strong, but that was, like I said, it's very dangerous because it looked kind of toppy. It looked like a possible topping candle here. And that's exactly what they gave us, is a fake out. We'll get it back. Sure, RTY usually does that to us first thing in the morning. She taketh away and then she give it back. So we'll see if we can get it back. That oil trade seems like it does want to go lower too. Looks like they do want to continue going lower. So we'll probably end up getting stopped on that as well. A small loss on that one too. That would be unfortunate, especially with this kind of candle we got here. Thought we'd see a little bit more of a move higher. Okay, NQ now is below the VWAP. We got silver just holding tough. Yeah, silver's going right now. Yeah, silver's got a real nice look to her. Possibility silver wants to go higher. Right there. I do have a target to the upside on silver on the higher time frame, so we'll see. Nasdaq looks like they may want to go back up here on this move as well. Oil's pulling back up, but I'm not in any trades besides that oil long at the moment. And I don't think she's holding very well, that oil long, but we'll see. NQ looks like it's going to go down, so we may end up having to take a short on the NQ. Yeah, let's map this one out. Yeah, this short on the NQ could be pretty ugly. Ooh, she's going to be all the way down there. Possibly. All right, I'm going to try this short on the NQ here. I'm short on the NQ. I'm short with 1 micro. I might have to add into her, but we'll see. Target on this would be down at 480. Silver's looking pretty good. Do have this level here in silver that you kind of have to hold up. There could be even an attempt to come down here. Let's see. Right now the NQ is moving down for us. Nice dip here on the NQ. I'm going to get out of that oil at break even there. I'm going to get out of that oil alone because I think she wants to rip previous day's low before going higher. So I'm going to sit and wait on that. I'll look for something else to possibly trade. Looks like the Dow is going to dump. The Dow looks dumpy. Let's take a look at that Dow right now. You know, the Dow likes to move too. Dow's moving. Okay, Dow looks pretty dumpy. Let's see if we get a pull back on that. NQ moving down pretty hard. Silver is probably more likely, I would say, kind of come here and bounce off this level. But right now we are enjoying that short on the NQ. I might get back into a oil long if she does what I think she could do. Nat gas is holding up a little high. Those levels that we were looking at earlier. I think she could still go. Potential to hit this level up here. Yeah, nat gas is moving pretty clean. NQ right now having a pullback. Getting a power long on silver. And keep pulling back. NQ looking pretty strong right now off of this 555 level. We'll see what she ends up doing here. Still short on her. Russell's now looking like he wants to pull back up. Russell, I think, has a good chance to go higher. Crude oil looks like it is making that move higher. Right now, crude oil looks pretty good. She just put in, I believe she just put in that power long. Let me see. Yeah, she just did. Yeah, MenQ looking like it wants to go back up here, possibly. We'll see. All right, having that strong pullback, that's good. I think silver can come up to this 94.68 level. A lot of strength here. They try to push this thing down pretty hard here at 945, but they didn't get too far. In 5 minutes, we get, I think we get some pretty strong data. So I got to see if I'm going to keep my PCs coming up in 4 minutes. PC coming up in 4 minutes. So I may actually get out of my trades prior to that. And just take it wherever I got it. Or maybe move the break even, something. We'll see. I might just lock in profits. I might lock in profits here in a few minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna start locking in profits now. Yeah, I'm out of everything right now, guys. News is coming up in just a few minutes. Yeah, I'm out of everything. Maybe it was the wrong idea to get out of everything, but hey, we got news coming up in 10. So we'll just lock in something for now. Yeah, everything looks like it's dumping right now, though. Got news in just a bit. Okay, let me say good morning to you guys. All right. We had Justin Lamont. Welcome. Good morning. And Evan was here. Good morning, Evan. Nice and early. Modern Family. Zenlim was here. Pause and Believe. Good morning. Good morning. Rohit, what's up, my brother? MG, what's going on, MG? Rumo 8306. Charlie Pooch, good morning. Katun, good morning. Joe Garcia, what is going on? We got Dunk Schlung in the house too. Mathis Mel, what's up, Mathis Mel? Indian Burn and Hammerhead. Trader Phil, Michaela Helen, what's up, guys? Joey, my brother, what's going on? And looks like we've got Vintage Trader here, Nihad. Xavier Martinez, what's up, brother? E-Mini Badgers here. And let's see who else. Shamsky, good morning, Shamsky. What's up, Guy? Guy, dude, bro, what's going on? Charlie Pooch, I'm not sure if I said good morning to you, Charlie, but good morning. Kimber, Tech Def, Keith Matthew. We've got Nitten in the house, Monster Crawler. I think I said hi to Kemmel, but I'll say it again. Good morning, Kemmel. Trader Phil, Broncos' favorite VP, Chasing Coins. What's up, Chasing Coins? Vonnie's here. Paul, what's up? Good morning, Paul. And Pedro is here. What's up, Pedro? Okay. All right, guys. All right, we're here. Let me check out the anybody here on the other one yet? Is this one not live? Why is this one not live? The mobile is not live right now? Why is the mobile not live? Maybe because I didn't go live on the mobile. That would explain it. Yeah, we're live on mobile too now. All right, let's see what happens here. News is out. Do we go dump or do we go pump? I forgot to mention you, Kemal. No, I said Kemal or Kamal. I'm sorry, but I think I did say it. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. Go back in time and in the stream, I'm pretty sure I said Kemal. All right, market's moving now. Let's see what kind of reaction we get. Right now, things are kind of shaky, up and downish. Good thing we got out of our trades. Silver is not looking good right now. She's giving it back. NQ is doing some wild stuff. I was actually looking at this level 2 here on silver, because this is where we had all the volume here. We had all the volume. So they like to revisit those levels where the volume exists. Very choppy top here. So after this would be a good long. We'll see if they end up serving that up. But we'll wait. Dow is dumping still. So is NQ still on its way down. Yeah, it's a little bit of a nothing burger. We could have probably withheld our trades to this. I was expecting some major moves. Did not get any major moves here. Get your cheese. Good morning. It's your ears? Yeah, all our ears are going. Am I NQ short? No, I took everything off. I took everything off. This is a paper trade. I took everything off. I should have probably kept everything on because oil still moving in my direction. YM still moving in my direction. So the only thing that chose to get some violence was the silver. All right, news is out. I'm not sure if anyone cares what the PCE read was, but it came in right as expected, 0.2 month over month, and 0.3 personal income versus 0.4 month over month. So it came in a little short. And personal spending came in right on target, 0.5. So no surprises on the PCE. Let's see what that does for the markets today. YM still moving down. I've got some big targets for the YM on the downside, as you guys know. She's still going. Should have kept it on, but you never know. Better safe than sorry. Silver looks like it doesn't want to go now. We have that power long on silver after that nice move to the downside. You know, I still got a little trauma from silver from yesterday, but yeah, they like to do that once in a while. Like to scare everybody and then bring things back to normal. This would be a little scalp on silver. I'm not in any trades at the moment, guys. Just wanted to give the news about 5 minutes to kind of settle in. Nothing major on the news. Good job on holding your shorts through the news. CC, good job on holding your shorts. Silver showing some strength right now. Yeah, I would expect that thing is going to move right back up to that 94 or 90 level. Dow still looking very weak. Dow actually just put in another power short. Target on that one is exactly where we have the other. So we got double confirmation on it. Nasdaq still moving down. Looks like we're going to get some continuation on an NQ to the downside. If we can confirm that power short. No, no confirmation yet. Kemba wants silver to push. My first target on silver would be 94.08 if it does go. But who knows? Silver has been a little odd recently. I do think she goes up though. Dow's dunking. Nat gas not really doing much right now. Show's over on Nat gas, I believe, at the moment. I'd like to see a move here on a Dow, possibly to the VWAP. Maybe add another at the VWAP. Sitting tight right now, waiting for some kind of good signal on something. I don't see much clean moves right now. I see a lot of potential chop. Waiting for a long still, maybe around 527, says Charlie. Yeah. NQ violently flapping around. Yeah. Is today the day we get 100 on silver? I don't know, maybe. Cap locks? No, you're good. Push silver, says Camel. All right, let's see, guys. Yeah, see, this is the thing with silver today. She's been like this yesterday too. She'll give you a really good signal, and then she'll keep sweeping and keep sweeping. So I've been a little apprehensive to pull any triggers with her. But you know, if we do see something that makes sense, we'll try it. Nothing's really moving clean right now. Nothing's moving clean. They're brewing something. US dollar's dumping, Paul. Does that mean stocks should push higher? And right now we got mostly green, a little flat on the markets. Mag 7 still holding up that gap from the overnight. Nvidia is still looking like it's supporting the 183 level, 184. Bitcoin had a little bit of a stumble here. Maybe we trade some Bitcoin. Does Bitcoin look clean? Bitcoin's anything but clean. Nothing on the coin. Nothing. Let's see what we got in the 4 hour for Bitcoin. Still think we go down on Bitcoin. Yeah, I think we still dunk. I think Bitcoin has got more dunking to do. Okay, we had a big move down. Let's see if maybe they come back up here or get rejected off the daily. We'll see. Gold is tracking sideways right now with a little bit of a bearish tone. We got a power short on gold. I would say the metals might have a slip if they end up following this. This was at 10 a.m. That was the news. Maybe now they come back. Could have been a news fake out. But if things do play out, they could be heading down to this level on gold. Gold might come down. RTY right now is pushing lower. I think they might break the VWAP here soon. RTY short could look something like this. Could get a whole lot of chop also. YM printed another power short. Very thick red wave right now on the YM. I think they sweep this level here at 502. That could make for a good short setup after that. Check out the RTY. I think I'm going to give the RTY a little more room like that. That might be better. YM has a VWAP here that they'll probably tap before thinking about going lower. Haven't looked at the ES today, but the ES right now is not showing much strength at all. NQ on the 5 minute right now is real heavy. Had a big attempt here to try to go higher, but she got rejected. So the downside looks very possible. If we end up getting a red candle here, this will confirm that 5 minute power short. Oh man, it could be a long way down. Could be a long way down, and it doesn't mean it has to happen right away. It could come up first and then come down. But that would be the target, kind of like they did yesterday. They kind of faked everybody out and then ended up doing the move towards the end of the day. That's if we get it. I don't know if we're going to get it. We'll be patient and wait. Silver still looking kind of bullish, and circling back here, do we see anything right now? Silver is playing out up to this 94.08 level, and looks like we got NQ still looking weak. That gas is ripping. Indices look like they're trying to rebound. I don't think it's going to go very far, but it's kind of choppy right now, so it's hard to say. There isn't a clean move. The Russell looking kind of strong. As strange as it may seem, Russell is actually looking pretty strong here, and they may come here to sweep some liquidity before going lower. What would that look like if they did? The Russell could go 27, 27. $27.44. Yeah, she might go higher here. The Russell looks like it has a good chance of possibly going higher instead. Yeah, I think the indices are trying to rebound. I'm gonna probably end up taking this off here. I'm gonna get out of that RTY short idea for now. RTY looks pretty strong. The Dow still looks a little weak. Silver's making that move to 94.07 right now. And we'll see what happens on yeah. RTY's ripping. All right, silver looks like it wants to come hit the target 94. And we've got the NQ just chopping the daily. RTY had a nice little rip to the upside on that last push. She might be going to 90 to this level right there. Could be 44, maybe. There's a chance. She is in a bit of a range. Gold's trading pretty clean, but she is going against the grain right now from what we saw here before the news. She could be reversing course soon. And that gas hit that 5.6 level up here perfectly. Now she's coming back. She gave us a power short just now with some follow through. This could be pretty nice on a pullback. Yeah, we are massively strong right now though on that gas, so shorts might not always work out. Let's see if we can get in on that gas short. Would be nice and clean if we could. The entry level would be what? 5.5? 5.513. Yeah. Let's take a look at that RTY long that we're in. She's looking okay. Nat gas is dumping. I wish we would have been able to get in on that. I hope she has a little bit of a pullback before going all the way down. Nvidia's still holding up. Mag 7 still holding up. Indices moving higher. Silver hit its target. Looks like now silver could be going even higher. No, double absorption. We'll leave that one alone. Target hit on silver. RTY looking beautiful. RTY might head even a bit higher. $27.45 will be my second TP. If we go. Let's see if we go in the RTY. RTY looks pretty good. All right. YM pulling back pretty hard. Oof, indices are pulling back. What happened? What happened there? Must have had a pretty large sell order there. Let's see if yeah, silver is still ripping. Nice pullback there on the indices. Looks like they're still trying to go higher there. Silver is taking off. This was a clean move. It did come back all the way almost here to test the entry or test the stops, but she's taking off. You know, maybe we do see 100 on silver today. Who knows? Still long on the RTY. RTY moving magnificently right now. 745. Oof, getting another one. Maybe to keep going. Okay, RTY looks pretty good still. YM's also pushing up. Real nice. Oof. I don't know. Let's see what ends up happening there. Bitcoin's still dumping hard. Nvidia might be giving back some, but not really. Still looks pretty strong. She's above the daily open. Nat gas is trying to have a pullback. Let's see what happens here. I think a better entry for nat gas would probably be up here after closing up this most of this gap. We'll see about that level. Crude oil is kind of chopping around right now. Gold is looking for probably new all-time highs. RTY still looking great. ES looking real good right now. ES looking real good. Look at the ES, guys, all grown up right here. ES looks like it wants to go. Even if we are a little more conservative and we use this one, looks like we could get that level on the ES. Silver's gone. Markets have woken up a little bit, which is good. The ES being at the VWAP right now is probably going to cause a little bit of panic in the... Wow. Nat gas just swallowed right now, or whatever that would the proper terminology would be for this. I don't have any trades on nat gas right now, but be very careful. Nat gas just exploded here. You guys like the puns? You call me Big Pun. This could be that last candle before coming back down, though. Good thing we moved it right in time here. All right, RTY is rippity-rip-roll right now, hopefully. We'll like that if we do get it. Yeah, Dow's moving up. Everything's going up. Dow's going up. That ES is probably going to explode too. Silver, everything's going up, guys. Everybody's going up. The only one's not going up is the NQ. Silver's back to way bull. Yeah. What is that you're trading right now? Right now, I am long on RTY. That's the Russell. And I think that's it. Yeah, I'm only long the Russell right now. Trying to make back some early morning losses, but right now, looks like the RTY is probably going to fly. We might see the Russell come up to 27.52. That's where I have my second TP. That would be nice. YM's providing some good moves also here. Possibly a move on the YM here. YM just had a power long there. YM will probably see this level here if she continues to go. And now Nat Gas is having that pullback. Perfect entry on Nat Gas right there. Yeah, that was crazy. I don't know what just happened on Nat Gas, but that was insane. Yeah, we're about to take our first TP on the Russell. $44 is my first TP on the Russell. Just a little more, baby, just a little more. Usually after a candle like this, we get a little pullback, but I'm hoping that we can get our tap first before having a pullback. All right, come on. Yeah, we got it. Awesome. Awesome. All right, we got our first tap. All right, we got our first tap. We're only down $50 on that account. We're down 4 and change, which is much better. Not liking this lonesome candle up here though. That I will say. We'll leave her alone. Silver is a monster. NQ is very muted right now. We're almost at our TP with the ES. ES has left the NQ behind. YM is looking real good for that long as well. I think the YM may want to go. Oh, I still got that short. I forgot to close. See if we get that surge going here on the Russell. ES is above. ES is above the VWAP right now, way above. I mean, the Dow is above the VWAP, so is the ES. I believe. Yep, we got the ES above VWAP right now too. And Q is just, she's the only one that's kind of lagging right now. I don't know if market's going to start squeezing to the upside, but I think now comes the pullback. I think now comes the pullback. We'll see. All right, NQ's going. RTY is still kind of holding in there. My first TP was this level, and she got this level, but I think she got some. I think she still has more. I think she still may have more. Am I being greedy? I'm going to take the profits on it. Screw it. I was down a lot on that account. So now I think that on the Russell, we still got room to go on a Russell, but I think she's going to come back and possibly sweep here. And damn it, Russell's still going. Russell's still going. It's all good. We came back from a pretty bad setup. NQ still not showing anything that I'm in love with. Let's take a look at the NQ in a 5. Got a little power along here, all the way down there. Silver's rocket ship here, hitting the target here that I had from this morning at 95.07. Let's take this out of here. She took that target. That's important. That's important. Both of those are important. You know, I really think the indices are going to start to squeeze up. But I'll wait for the pullback. Nat gas looked real good. I'm not sure what she's doing now. She may want to refill this wick. I think it's possible they may want to refill the wick or close to it and then bring it back down to this target down at 5.3. NVIDIA is going sideways. Max 7 still looking for a break of 64.60, maybe to make a higher move. Damn it. RTY is ripping. That was a bad call on my end. Bad call. Mucho malo. This candle right here kind of got me like, she's probably going to top out here and come back and sweep before hitting 50. And she probably still will, but I don't like the fact that she went higher after I took profits. Why I'm having a little decent pullback right now. Same with NQ. Feels like a low effort move back up on the NQ right now. It feels very low effort. So there could be a reckoning coming pretty soon. Yeah, that gas looks like it does want to head down for lower. She's very tricky right now, though. Very, very tricky. check out some of these comments you guys have here. Nat gas inventories report says it's lower for the week. Thank you for that, Monster Crawler. You can't get my indicator to work, Evan. You have my indicator, or are you talking to someone else? Do you have Premium Trading View? Yeah, I don't think you can get it to work, Evan, if you don't have the indicator. Did you buy it? Are you using my indicator off of my chart, or do you have the indicator? Because with the indicator, you just can't go willy-nilly and taking a long or a short whenever you see a power long or a power short. You need context. That's why I created the trading course to go along with the indicator. Nat gas shortage inventories report just released says it's down 120 billion cubic feet. It depends how you apply it. Evan, do you have the mega system and the way you trade with it? Sam B scalps with it, and Smooth takes trades, makes a while back TP and so. Working gas and storage was 3,000. So nat gas came in. So Monster Crawler saying that gas in storage was 3,065 BCF. I'm not sure what the B stands for. I'm sure it's cubic feet. As of Friday, January 16, 2026, according to EIA estimates, this represents a net decrease in 120 billion. I think the B stands for billion cubic feet from the previous week. Okay, so I'm assuming that's why we're seeing that move on nat gas. But nat gas is pulling back hopefully to our target. Looks like it is. Still looking for a power short on it. Evan, are you talking to me when you say what's the point of the indicator? I'm not sure if you're talking to me or someone else. Must be talking about AI robots. And we had over. You've been using mine live? Oh, that's probably the problem, because if you don't apply it the way I'm showing, and you're just taking a trade off of it with no context, nothing is gonna work. The thing is, if you went and got order flow through, let's say, Bookmap or Addis Sierra charts or anything like that, and you don't know what you're doing, and you just see like random data and random numbers, and you start taking trades, you're gonna fail with that too. You're gonna fail with anything. But if you apply it the way that I'm showing you, you're gonna have a really, really good chance of making money with it. For instance, let's go ahead and take a look at this silver long that we called right here. We called this silver long right here off this power long after we had this manipulation down. After we came into support, we had the manipulation down, we had the power long. We also had what else? We had this right here, which is a shakeout candle. We had the delta, right? Looking like they want to go higher, but they wanted a little bit more liquidity. Came to here to support, exactly where these green diamonds are. Came in to support, gave us the power long. Silver always does that pullback after the power long, so keep that in mind. 9 times out of 10, they do this pullback before going higher. Target was right here. Target was 94.10. So that trade worked out perfectly. Like, I'm just trying to tell you, you're looking for longs because you have green candles, you have a green wave, you get the pullback, you get the delta confirmation, and then you get this move up. I don't see how you can go. Not every single trade is going to work, because sometimes they manipulate the markets. But when they're not manipulating markets, the indicator works perfectly. Let's go to the 5-minute on silver. And we can see that on the 5-minute on silver, same thing happened here. We came in with some manipulation. We had, look at the delta trap right here that happened there. We had the power long coming into support. Why is it support? Because it was yesterday's low. Came in, yesterday's low, came back. Remember, we get the power long. What do they do? A lot of times they come back and try to manipulate that move, and then they head higher. My target on that was up here, 94.78. Where did we go? 94.78 and beyond. So the indicator works, but you got to apply logic to it and confluence. You can't just be like, okay, let me look for a random event, even though they do work out a lot of times. But let's just say this one right here. Let's just say we're coming down and we go power long right here. We go long. You had no delta confirming anything there, right? You had no delta confirming that. And you had quite the opposite. You're starting to get power shorts, and you're starting to trade underneath the VWAP. So this is not a bottoming signal yet. You hadn't swept any liquidity yet. Look at this right here. You haven't swept any liquidity. You look to the left, no liquidity swept. So this is a bull trap. So that's why you look for, and that's why I tell everyone, if you're following me and you're using the indicator, go to our Discord, download the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet. And if you don't take the time to learn this, then you're going to fail at anything. You're going to, I mean, I laid it out for you guys for free. Go and learn this. If you don't learn this, then you're not going to understand it. You're not going to understand it very well at all. So that's silver. You know, we also called the nat gas short here, which is the nat gas short. We saw this move down here, and we had a big move strong up, but then we looked like we're starting to lose it. I didn't take the first power short, but I waited for the second confirmation. Why? Because we had a couple things that I saw. This topping candle, which is a delta shakeout. We started getting double power short. Put in here, put in my entry back up here because this is the accumulation zone. And my target is down here at 53.76. And look where it's going, 53.76. And I missed my damn entry here. I was going to get in on this short here on the second go around. So I'm just telling you, dude, you got to pay attention to other factors. That's why when I created the indicator, I didn't just create signals. You need delta to go along with trend, to go along with signal, to go along with the signals, to go along with levels. Like you need all of this in order to be able to put the puzzle together. It's not like, okay, I see a power long here. Okay, I see a power long here. Could you take it and make money? Yeah, of course. But you could have also taken this power long with triple absorption and then it went right against you right away. You know, like you don't want to take them willy-nilly. You usually want to take the ones that have other confirmations for you. So there's really no confirmation here that says this is going to keep going. Quite the contrary. This looks more like they were probably going to top here, but they had one more squeeze in them. And that's what it looked like. So you got to take the time to learn the system. And if it doesn't work for you, try something else. It's not for everybody. I don't expect everyone to use it and trade with it. But I do expect the ones who do want to trade with it, put in the work. Go and watch the videos. I have a playlist down here that says how to use the indicator system. And I also have the cheat sheet for you guys. You know, I can't make it much easier, man. You know, I even call out my own trades, which you see a lot of times, most of them are winners. RTY trade this morning, right here. First target met. Looks like the second target's going to get met too. You know, the YM long that I called from over here. Looks like it's going to. All right. Let me see. Yeah, I'm really interested in the nat gas trade though. That nat gas trade looks pretty good. I'll leave it alone for now though. I think that opportunity may have come and gone. All right, silver looks like it might be topping out here a bit. We did have for now, we did have a nice shakeout candle here to the upside. Starting to get some absorption now. NQ really never gave me a good feeling on the way up. That's why I'm kind of like, I'm glad I'm flat right now. A little regretful that I'm flat on RTY, but hey, it is what it is. Green is green. Oh, nice job, Joey. 6 out of 8, man. That's good. What's up? Good morning, Lefta. Yeah, Mo, what's up, Mo? How you doing, brother? Yeah, Mo doesn't trust us in key right now either. RTY continues to lead the bull markets. Yeah, it does. RTY was looking so nice this morning. Look at her. She's going to go to our 2752 level. She's looking pretty good. Max 7's holding up. NVIDIA's holding up. Nat Gas is, she's chopping. But I think she'll end up going. She is chopping. Ooh, oil got bullish, huh? Oil went and got bullish on us. But she has been moving kind of slow. Still didn't come in here to sweep yesterday's low, which makes me really uneasy about oil. Bitcoin's trying to pop. Let's see. Yeah, still don't trust her. Gold is reaching for the stars. RTY also. Dow looks great. I feel like I missed out on a lot of entries. ES took our TP. Very nice. This is another example. You know, we called the ES long from here. Yeah. Oh, 5 minute on the NQ, not really showing much. 5 minute on silver, forget it. Why even chart silver? Silver's on a rampage today. Silver is on a rampage. She's mucho pumpy. Yeah, silver is looking to make another high there. Smart work for sure. Good morning, Pecos. How are you, brother? Silver has a big 4-hour squeeze. I think the upside could be huge. Yeah, and I think NQ is going to end up dumping hard today. NQ has been hard to trade for me lately, but silver has been very good. Yeah, good for you, man. Yeah, silver can be good when she's good, but when she's not good, she can be pretty bad. What's up, a bird in DK? How are you, man? Gold's going off? Yeah, I know. Silver's going to be worth its weight in gold. Imagine that. My target practice hit on silver. Good job, Laughter. Shorts sound good on the NQ. Yeah, they might be coming in. What's up, Reggie Regis? NQ likes to do some weird stuff. Random 40-point candles in any direction. Or like yesterday, right? When Trump tweeted out the news. Yeah, forget shorting silver. That might be a fool's errand. What's going on here with the NQ though is interesting. I might have to take a short here on the NQ. I think. No, I'm taking a quick short on it. It might be a trap, but I'm going small size. I'm thinking it could be a trap. Don't follow me on this one. This one's very highly risky. Mucho risky. Mucho risco. The reason I say it's a very risky one is because they've already kind of put in this shakeout candle here. So if this thing starts going green or absorbs, I'm going to get out of it because it's a trap. And I'm going to take a small loss. But if it goes, it could go pretty easily down to 575. Oops, and I shorted the wrong thing. But I'll get out of it, and I made some money on it. I shorted nat gas by accident. But I made some money on it. Where's MNQ? All right, I'm short on the MNQ now. 575. See what the NQ does here. S-Dub hates it when he closes prematurely. I'm short NQ 653 entry. Nice, Rumo. Want Smooth's indicator to hold longer. Yeah, hey, what's up, Laughter? Yeah, that works sometimes. NQ long imminent. Yeah, NQ long might be imminent, but right now she looks like she could have a pullback. Life is short, silver's flying. Yeah, it is. You're short on silver, says Kemmel. Careful, brother. That's dangerous work right there. I need to update my laptop, even though I recently bought it, says S-Dub. Actually, not the recent one, but it feels that way. It's going to get 13th generation hardware. Yeah, use Windows. Welcome, David Thomas. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the community. NQ feels trappy. I'm looking for a long, says Villa. Yeah, she could be trapping here. She could be, and I mentioned that because of that nasty candle we got there. This nasty candle we got here could have been leading us to a possible shakeout for more move up, but it could also turn into another pretty high delta candle, and maybe we get what's called a delta trap, and then we move higher. So another candle that maybe looks like oh man, that is the trap. There's the trap on ENQ. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, I was looking for another delta candle that maybe comes this size, and then we end up getting what's called a delta trap. That's my idea. This candle closes red. There's a really good chance we still come down to 757. I mean 575. What was the trigger for silver flying high? Any news? I think the opportunity that it dipped so much yesterday, I think that's what really got investors looking to get back in. A lot of precious metal deals are not buying customer bullion. People trying to unload at these levels. Better to trade the liquid markets, futures and stocks. Yeah, this is a good sign for that short. I need to sell my big bars of silver. I hold on to smart coins. Small coins. Tell us how you do it. They buy your bars. RTY is still bullish. RTY still looking so. I should have stayed in that long. Yeah, I don't know what the NQ is doing right now. She absorbed, then she dunked, and then she's back up. I think she'll still come down. Who knows? If I get stopped, it's okay. It's a small account. It's a small position. The Dow is doing exactly what I thought she'd do here. RTY is still going. NQ, I'm still holding her a little bit more to the downside, but it could be, like you guys said, it could be a trap. It does look a little trappy. How can we see the trap? You don't. Sometimes the trap is very, very obvious. I'll show you a couple examples of that. But what they're saying here is that first of all, this candle here, it looks like it's a big shakeout to the downside, right? This is what that looks like here. But then price continues to go in that direction. Okay, so we had some follow through. A lot of times after a candle like this, we start to see move higher. But we had some follow through. That's why I'm thinking it could still push it down lower and end up creating what's called a delta trap. Now, the fact that we got under that recent level here, you see this white bar? This white bar here is our 1 hour IB or orb. Okay, so it swept under there and then came back in with an absorption. Right, the next candle ended up being red, so I was like, okay, well, we still got pretty aggressive sellers in the water. And then the very next candle after that, we had a real quick move higher. So the combination of bullish absorption and then a red candle coming down and then an immediate candle to the upside, this means that the way they just conducted themselves in this little area could have created a trap. Sellers got real bearish because we broke under the IB, and then quickly buyers came in to absorb. Sellers came in and pushed again, and then buyers came in with some real strength. You know, now we got buyers stepping up again, absorbing, and if we get a power long after this, yeah, it's probably over for this short. It probably is. But if sellers continue to show strength like they're doing right now with the delta being red, we could continue to move down. You know, it's a possibility. I'm not saying it's like gonna work 100% of the time, but there's a possibility. Just like Jim Carrey said in Dumb and Dumber. So you're saying there's a chance. Yes, I am saying there's a chance. But if we close as a power long here and we get bullish delta at the same time, then that's a nail in the coffin to the upside. But if we can keep this candle red and keep the delta red, there's a good chance we could still move lower. NQ is on the POC. She's also on the IB as well. Washington State has become a vampire with all of the taxes they leech off of Washingtonians. Is that so, S-Dub? But I definitely need to sell those 100-ounce bars. I have like 4 of them. Oh, you're sitting pretty, man. You are sitting pretty. Yeah, they're trying to keep price above that orb. It's feeling very trappy. Especially since we have the RTY doing this. We have the Dow still pushing higher. ES also looking pretty strong. Mag 7 right now is pushing up against their orb as well. NVIDIA kind of flatlining right now. This is actually the 15-minute orb. Sorry, not the 1 hour. This is the 15-minute orb. This white line is the 15-minute orb. 15-minute orb low. Yeah, Washington is on. At least you guys don't have state taxes on Washington, isn't that so? Watching to see if silver will break the all-time high. It could be. NQ will most likely go back down soon. The diamonds do not lie, says Samby. Yeah, right now she looks kind of 50-50. What's the next level up on that gas if it breaks above? Yeah, right now it looks like she's gonna rip the NQ. That looks like a confirmed trap now in the NQ, possibly here. And we'll see here in just a moment. Looks like she does want to go, though. Yeah, now the NQ is looking like it is waking up. Yeah, I'd be careful right now. This looks like it's going to go. Trap set. And now she goes higher. Confirmed trap on the NQ more likely here. All the way up to possibly 681. We'll see. Unless she's trapping to the downside, trapping to the upside, who knows? She might be just one of those trappy type of chicks. Let's see. Yeah, here she comes right back down. Okay, good thing we stayed in our short there. Looks like she could come down and take out 575. We'll see though in just a moment. She is very much all over the place. Still holding my short there. I'll let the trade invalidate me, because if I do it on my own, a lot of times it does end up going in my favor. Silver's still looking strong though. Silver's still looking like it wants to hold. Yeah. Why would you want to sell your silver bars, S-Dub? I think you can put it up in a vault and borrow against it. But yeah, they could take it from you if they get margin called too. So yeah, maybe selling it. You got to go to a big dealer though. You got to go to a big dealer and sell it. Like when I wanted to, you know what you can do, S-Dub? This is what I did when I sold my silver. Go to Google and look for your next coin show in your area. And once you find the next coin show in your area, go there. It costs you like $5 to $20 to register as a vendor that day, and you can sell your 100-ounce bars to the public or to other dealers there. So I had a lot of silver. I had like a ton of silver. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take me forever to sell this to people on Craigslist and stuff like that. And who knows, you might get some shady characters on Craigslist or on Facebook Marketplace. So what I did was I went to a coin show in Tampa and I sold a ton of silver, and I ended up selling a lot of it to a private investor and some broker dealer and some dealers also. In Los Angeles, call my dealer and see if he wants to buy your bars. Email me. They passed a stupid tax, almost 11% on buying and selling. I think as long as you deal in cash, you'll be fine. Someone in Columbia, Missouri got shot by some 17, 18-year-olds trying a Facebook Marketplace sale. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. What's up, Eagle Eyes? Good morning, brother. They steal people's cell phones and resell them. So yeah, and if you want to get back into silver, Sprott Physical, it's called Sprott Physical ETF. They have they actually have the what's it called, the silver on hand. So you actually really have the actual asset, or you can just trade SLV. SLV is not a bad option either. That's what I'll probably do when I get back into these markets. New Jersey doesn't tax metals? Really? I bought a lot of metals in New Jersey. I don't remember paying any tax on it either. Really don't like the way the markets are moving right now. It really does look ugly. It really does. So she did trap the traders here. Is going to be pushing up higher. I'm going to be taken out of my short, but the long, I am in the long as well on it. My long is going to be good all the way up to about 681. That's where I'm going to TP. All right, I'm out of my short, but the long looks way better. The trap here was set. Power long came in, and this looks much, much better. Let's see if it goes. Still in the short, didn't get taken out yet, but I'm sure it's just moments before I do. Careful on that gas, guys. She is all over the place. RTY is still moving higher, so I think the indices are going to continue going. RTY's got that slow motion crawl to it, but the Dow, but she is going. We are out. I believe we're out. Yeah, we're out of our short. It's okay. We're still green on that account. That was a small little experiment there. But the trap makes infinite more sense here with the Nasdaq moving up to our levels up here. Or 681. That's what I'm gonna hold out for. I got long at 641 on my my eval, and I'm gonna try to ride it up to 681. Yeah, 40 points. Right now she looks strong. I'm sorry to hear that, Vintage. And Q is scary right now? Yeah, she's a bit scary. If it double tops here, your shorts is golden. I don't think she's going to double top. I think she's going to push, still keep pushing. A little bit more at least. David, you can do whatever you want on your own funded account, on your own brokerage account. And then you can short or long or anything else you want on one of your on one of your prop accounts. You just can't go and short and long in the same account or across other prop firms. Waiting if silver breaks lower, maybe. Right now silver's holding up pretty nice. Why 681, not 700? I mean, she could go to 700, but I mean, I get this question asked a lot. The power long that came in right here, the swing low on it is right there. So what I do is I pull my swing low first, and then I go 1-to-1, and wherever that 1-to-1 is, and technically I think it's going to be 680. It might not even be 681, so I'll have to lower that a little bit. That's my strategy. It works way more times than me shooting for a little bit more or getting a little greedy and going for the extra push. Sometimes you do get the extra push, or going for a 2-to-1. The 1-to-1 seem to work sometimes to the tick, and I don't know why, but they do. This is the same sticky price action in the NQ. Short here on the NQ, maybe I stop. It's going to come down here, 602. Going to go long after I close around 25,605 area. Yeah, I'm probably going to be adding to my long here pretty soon. Salim Wakwas, welcome. That gas is finally going. She's finally going. I am waiting for a power short somewhere in this area. If we get a power short somewhere in this area here, then that's going to confirm our level down here at 5.3 still. Came back to clean up that wick like I knew they would. Came back, cleaned up that wick perfectly. Never took out the highs. Now she's possibly coming back down. Going to give us a power short. If she does, it'll be a beautiful trade. Nvidia is still holding up. Mag 7 is pushing harder. RTY had a little pullback on the RTY. YM is still looking like it wants to go. ES has the same pullback as the NQ. NQ on a 5-minute has a power long here now. So that means we'll probably get a lot more of a move up if we don't double top here. Could be a lot higher. Let's take a look at what that would look like. Yeah, they might be looking to push this NQ up to this level up here. At 762 level. It didn't break this morning. Okay, that's what the 5 minutes telling me on the NQ. We'll see. Silver, beast mode. I don't know what to tell you there. And with the NQ right now at 680, we could possibly TP there real quick. She looks like she still wants to go. NQ is going to last Friday's high, STC. Thanks, MB. Give it time. Yeah, this one's going to work out. Yeah, this one looks like it's going to work out pretty nice. Villa's looking for a TP at 60, 680. Why are you barely now green on the NQ if you entered according to your drawdown 1-to-1? I don't know what you mean. Why am I barely now green? On where? Are you referring to my paper trade here, or are you referring to the actual trade that I'm in here with this account? Which one are you referring to? Florent. This one? Or are you talking about here? I have no idea what you're referring to. If you can catch me up, I'm like lost right now. I fit my drawdown in Lucid, but did put in a call. Nice. Nice. You're shorting gold and silver when it makes a new high. Roll with the profit takers. Be careful with that, Dan's Baby Dreams. They say never short all-time highs. But what do I know? NQ is going to last Friday's high. Thank you, Darla. Yeah, guys, if you can hit the likes, that would be amazing. The diamond prints are showing us upside to come. Yeah, Sam B's using the smooth trader concepts, and him and I both agree that we're gonna. Because I put this long on after I put this in place, because I forgot to post it here, but I took it immediately on my. What's it called? On my evaluation account. And this I moved down here by accident. Yeah, the entry to it was here. I told you guys about this when I was still short. I said this looks like the long, and I went long on my eval account when I saw that. This I added to my long when I saw this candle, this shakeout candle. Oh, the P&L is not showing on the screen? Oh, wow. I'm sorry about that. I just realized you're right because I restarted my computer yesterday. My fault, guys. My fault. Oof, I'm going to have to do this all over. Okay, let me fix that real quick. Thank you for telling me. I just realized that too. Yeah, my apologies, guys. My fault, my fault. All right, we're good now, right? We got our 680. Perfect. I'm leaving a runner on here all the way up to 762. And nat gas might finally be giving us that power short soon. We'll wait on it, though. We'll wait on it. It's still trending higher, so I'll be careful. Gold. Oh, wow. It's been a while since I had to move the chart around for gold. RTY getting a little sluggish, but I think she's still going to go make that run. We've got YM sitting around doing nothing. NQ in a 5 minutes still looks pretty good. Silver. Yeah, I'm not touching silver. Thanks, Mathis Mel. I'd rather read what your position is since I am listening mostly and I miss your calls. Are you talking to me? Oh, okay. Diamond prints are volume prints. They let us know side the institutions are trying to push, says Sambi. Yeah, when you see the big diamonds, a lot of times you see the manipulation or the actual traders that are in control. That's why I'm not really believing in this move up as much as I normally would this morning, because we really didn't have this move on the way up with high volume from the buyers. We saw a lot of manipulation in here, but we didn't see a lot of action stepping in from the buyers. But a lot of times they do this on low volume and just start squeezing like this. You know, they might just do that. That's why I was thinking this short was a good idea. I thought this short was a great idea because there was no real volume by the buyers. But what they're going to do now is they're going to squeeze. And then once they're done squeezing, then they'll start dumping. So be careful and be patient. I'm going to keep that long on for NQ till we get up to that 762 level. We'll check around the other assets real quick. Keep an eye close on nat gas because I really think nat gas is going to want to come touch to this level down here at 5.3. That's just the read that I had earlier. Let's see if our 5 minute gives us something else. A lot of chop here though. Super choppy. The beauty of it is this candle here looks like could be a topping candle because she is getting reversed now on nat gas. Watch nat gas to the downside. She has been like a wild bronco this morning though. Be careful. Oil, I'm not going to trade oil today. She's not moving well. Bitcoin might be doing something. Bitcoin's trying to get people jammed up to the upside. Gold is just too strong. On a 5 minute, gold is just like short squeezing. RTY is still going sideways. YM going sideways. ES going sideways. NQ slightly still pushing. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, stay patient. The only thing I'm waiting on right now is nat gas. Nat gas looks like the only thing that possibly could get our P&Ls pumped. I'm holding till Friday's high on the NQ. Thankfully, silver came back from my short to hit target. Took 3 by mistake and would have been a painful stop loss. Silver helped you out somehow? If you line up the diamond prints, they act sort of like a trend. Yeah, you're right. What I look for is high volume on the delta to look for levels that they got to support. Circle back to the 5 minute real quick on the NQ. I think there might be, yeah. So this level here, right here, was the level that they came to sweep, and then they went. This level right here is basically the bottom of this candle. And as you can see, let's go ahead and change the color on that. This level right here, they used it as an area of liquidity. They created their own liquidity, came back in, swept it, and then used that area as support, and then they started pumping from there. So that was the highest volume to the upside. Now the highest volume to the downside is right here. So that's why I think the market's going to come back up, take that liquidity because there's so much of it. You see the size of it. Come up here, grab that liquidity, and then start heading down today. That's my idea. That is my idea. Why is the RTY looking a bit sluggish? They're trying to set a trap on the RTY. The highest volume print on the RTY, by the way, is right here. And I think they can bring it down as low as here at 27.39. So what I think could happen here on the RTY before going to hit that level here at 25.50 at 27.50, I think they could come, if they break this orb high, they could come bounce off the 27.39 or manipulate the 27.39 area and then head higher. So I'm going to keep my eye open for those levels. Could be a good trade. YM may want to do something similar. YM has that same level right here. And this is how you use volume as support and resistance. We cover this in the trading course, by the way, in more depth, how to set up these support and resistance levels. We eliminated the pump and dump. We eliminated the pump and dump signals because they're not as accurate as these levels. And I'm going to be talking to the developer to have these levels automatically plotted on the screen, the highest delta prints of the day automatically plotted. And a couple other things I'm working on, possibly these, if I can find a way to make these targets appear automatically with a high accuracy, I'm going to work on that as well for the indicator. So right now, one day at a time. Yesterday I did submit the updated indicator package to Tradeify. I'm waiting for them to review it. Right now it looks like we will be getting to that target on the Dow that we called earlier. Right there pretty soon. Max 7, Max 7 is above the 1 hour orb now. They're going to use that as a support hopefully. If not, then it's going to be a long way down. Nat gas right now is still just kind of chopping around sideways. Crude's falling. Crude's getting going. Where could crude go? Where could crude go? It's a good chance crude's going to return back to the 59.42 and then come and take out this the daily previous day's low right here at 59.22. I think ultimately that is what she's trying to do. She took out the level up here basically. She came up real close to the profit target on that long. Now she might be coming down to take out this level down here. Let me close this out. I think she's coming at 59.23. Once I see an entry for it, then we'll worry about it. Right now there's nothing yet. Nat gas having a pullback. Keeping my eyes open, guys. NQ 30-minute could go red then green. Will the monthly subscription for the indicator include everything the lifetime has, or will there be a separate subscription for the indicator itself? Yeah, the monthly will also have the live trading room. It'll be included, the live trading room, and the monthly. I'm sorry, and it's also going to have the trading course because you guys need to know how to use it, obviously, but it's not lifetime. It's not lifetime. So you guys do have to obviously keep renewing that. I will screen record a bit using STC indicator. Thanks, Sam B. Sam B says on Monday he's going to screen record using his STC indicator and show us how he uses it to trade. Sam B trades his own money, by the way, guys. He trades with his own cash. He's got a broker he uses. I think TradeStation he's using. Here, the long on silver looks pretty good. Silver swept. It could go to hit this level up here. Silver's very dicey, guys. Be careful with silver. There is a level here of high volume that they did come and they did break through there, right here. See, the candle is right here. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Let me show you for some of you who may not be able to see this. On silver, I want to show you something. The highest delta candle to the upside is here. But if you look to the left a little bit, it kind of originated a little bit to the left. Even though this is when it picked up a lot of steam, it originated a little bit to the left. So I would use this level right here as probably the area where the volume is probably going to be attracted to. Let's see. And let's see how that reacts. So see, first time bounced off of it cleanly. Second time came back in to sweep it. Now that's a good area, you know, to kind of look for trades off of, because they're high volume areas, right? They usually come back to sweep these absorptions. Keep that in mind. So this one makes it extra nice because it already swept the absorption once. The only thing that makes me nervous is there are other levels to the downside. They could also come back to get tested, but right now she may try to triple top here. So that could be a silver trade there that could take place. Oh man, I guess that gas is gonna go without us. I guess that gas is gonna go. I was looking for that. I was looking for that power short in here somewhere. Maybe the 5 minute had it. Maybe the 3 minute or 2 minute had it. I know we had it back here. We would have been sitting around for a long time waiting for it. That's the only problem. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll get another push up higher. And then we'll maybe get a nice clean looking power short somewhere. What platforms, if any, do you plan on besides TradingView? I also plan on having it for NinjaTrader. Is there any other ones that you guys think are important? Because I think those are the two major ones. And can you clarify how the indicator is installed on TradingView? Well, right now with the lifetime, you install it on your own. I give you video instructions on how to install it on your own. But when it goes to the monthly plans, you're going to automatically see it in your dashboard. I'll buy nat gas on pullbacks between 5.5 and 5.47. Oh, by the way, guys, if you're interested in the monthly option for the indicator, go down below and sign up to the waiting list. Anybody who signed up to the waiting list will have a exclusive discount code when we do go live with it. So go down below and just sign up for the waiting list there, and we'll email you when it's ready. ES looks like a grind fest. I'm in a long, looking for a 65 or 77, but I have doubts. Once you purchase the indicator, they will send you the code, copy and paste the Pine code into your Pine editor on TradingView. Yeah, Sam B, that only works for lifetime. For the people who are going to be on the monthly, they're going to have it on their dashboard. I trade my own cash on silver though through TradeStation also. Yeah, you've got some cojones of steel, guys. Because, yeah, silver moves, man. Very boring price action at NQ. Yeah, the biggest move I think happened already. The rest might be a grind fest. Silver is made with real sweepiness, so you know it's good. Yeah, she always loves to come back after she puts in the signal. She always loves to come back. Going back to sleep, says S-Dub. Let the trade play. Yeah, you probably get it. How do we upgrade the STC indicator once there are new revisions? I will be sending you new code, Rohit. Can it be done online? Yeah, it will. You will also, Rohit. Anybody who is right now on a lifetime, they're also going to see it on their dashboard when it goes live on TradingView. I know that you're the OG, dude. You're the first one to get the lifetime, so thank you for that, man. So when it does go live on TradingView, you'll have it on your dashboard there too, and you'll have updates on there. Silver entry. Boom, boom, boom. I just wanted to get into your hands because you guys have been waiting for it for so long, and God knows how long TradingView is going to take. Russell might be looking good again. But I'm still going to wait for this level on the Russell at 27.39. Even though she looks good right now, she'll probably sweep again. YM, same thing. Our YM already kind of hit our target though. So congrats on the YM long, guys. ES Grindfest. ES looks like it's going to continue going. More than likely. If it plays out, it'll probably be something like this. Target's 69.63. NQ still going. Silver may be having a little pullback at the moment. I think that silver will either try to tap this green line again or take it out altogether and then come and test the next level of support, which is probably down in here. And if that one fails, you got some levels down here as well. So be careful. Nat gas could be giving us that entry. I don't know. Nat gas could go. I think she can go. Might get a move down here to 5.4, maybe a little bit more. I'm going to try the short on nat gas. I'm short on nat gas at the moment. My first TP I will take here at 5.414. But I do think she's going to go to 5.3 eventually. That's our current trade right now on the on nat gas. I'm short 5.58 is my stop. And we'll see what happens. NQ still going higher. We still have our runner on. Silver is going high right now after that pullback. That famous pullback that she always does. Target on that. Right there. We'll see. Looking for a short on the NQ, says Villa Capital. Try short maybe around above 760. I think that's where they may turn back. The nat gas entered 5.47, going nice pull. Kemal, are you long or short on nat gas? I'm short right now on nat gas. I think you might be long. NQ will hit a new all-time high soon, says Khan. What's up, Khan? Target is 5.6 or 5.68, depending on momentum. 5.6. Oh, yeah, you're looking for longs. Any good trade? Right now, I'm long the NQ, but the entry was way down there. You're a long, Kemal? Yeah, it's always good to have a different perspective. It's never good to be in an echo chamber. What's up, Sean Joyce? How are you? And Sly the Guy, welcome, welcome. What is your trading right now? We've been trading a couple of different things. By the way, I'm just gonna put the actual trade that I'm in right now in the NQ because most people don't even know. 602 is my stop, and my TP is 762. Dow's doing pretty good. Russell's still chopping around. I'm planting a 706 short on the NQ for 30 points. Oh, you're shorting at 706? Okay. Silver just annihilated that level up here at 95.85. Silver looking beast mode. We're about to get 96 as support on silver. Is insane. That natural gas trade right now looking pretty good. Got another confirmation here for the power short. Hopefully we take one off at 5.429. I think I have another one here at 5.42. We'll see. There's a chance. RTY still heading down like we suspected. I think she's going to come and bounce off of this level. The YM has pretty much topped out at our level. ES still looking okay. NQ still looking okay. Silver, forget about it. Silver's going for another high, says Pecos. BTC is desperate. Yeah, says Khan. Trader Genius says, I want to share some ideas from Pax Trader. He defines the opening range for the session at 30 seconds from the bell at 9:30, 9:30, 30 seconds, and range ES and NQ defines the bias. Go into our Discord and give us the trade idea, Trade Genius. I noticed that you leave your stop at the Inito. What's Inito? Initial position? I do? Where? You mean I move my stop to break even? Another green diamond on the NQ? Yeah, NQ is going to have some pullbacks, but I think she's still going to keep going. So do not move it to break even anymore. I kind of don't unless I have like complete, utter confidence it's going to hit my TP. Thank you for the silver trade. Oh, no worries, man. I'm glad one of them worked out. What's going on with gas? I don't know, man. I had some Taco Bell last night. Sorry, guys. No, it's going. It's going. We're going to hit our first TP here soon. We're going to hit our first TP, hopefully, God willing. My first TP on my funded account is at 5.4. All right. And we took both of them out. Damn, we just made some doll hairs. We made $1,300 on that on our Take Profit Trader account. That puts us at 51,735. Damn, we about to cross over that threshold. Damn, Gina. I'm happy about that. And yeah, we just maxed out on our TopStep eval too. We just made $1,500 on that nat gas short and the NQ long. So we did great there. Oof, man. Thank you. Thank you very much, nat gas. I really appreciate your hard work. And here's that level, guys. It came exactly to that 5.376 level that we called this morning. We called that level right here. Right here. So I hope Evan is still here because Evan, this is the trade I was telling you about, nat gas. All you gotta do is be patient. The price came against us. Yes, I know that happens sometimes. And then when we got this crazy wick, I was like, guys, they're gonna come to fill in this wick, and they tried here, and then they filled it completely here. Never came and invalidated the trade. That's how dirty they can be sometimes. They can push price so far up, and still not invalidate the trade, and then come to that initial target that we had in the morning. Look, this is the target. This is exactly the level. I can't even make that up. I can't. Look, to the tick. We called this level here at 10:18 a.m. It is now 11:57. And price came. The VWAP's right there, by the way. If I would have called the VWAP and it bounced on the VWAP, I get it. That's usually where price bounces from. But she acted like the VWAP wasn't even there, and she came right to the tick at 5.376. Now, you guys are telling me that the market doesn't have some kind of a secret code, some bro code, where they use to communicate with each other? I don't know. But these levels that we get from the power shorts or power longs are deadly, 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 deadly. So congrats to anyone who held on to this nat gas short here, because it was beautiful. Made my day. We're up like bigly. We're up like 3 grand just on that trade. That's beautiful. Oil was also starting to set something up, but never really gave us anything clean. Nvidia is still holding. Mag 7 is still ripping and roaring. RTY is look where the RTY is, guys. Look at where she is. She's hanging out here at the 2738. Now the RTY could possibly start looking good for a long, because remember what we said back here. We got this huge spike in demand by the delta. We're right there right now. So now we can start thinking about some longs on the RTY back up to this level up here, 2752. If we start getting the level, the things we need. If we start seeing the things we need, that's the whole key to it. All right, it's the whole key. Silver still looks good to the upside. Obviously, there's nothing new there. Above the high with a good volume breakout, you can go for a long 60-65 USD, and below you can sell for. Thanks, Trader Genius. Do not take any word for granted. Check by yourself. Yeah, I'm posting a Discord, brother, because here you're limited to how many characters you can use. And if you really got something that's worth it, I'll put you on the Discord live so you can show us in your on your computer screen. ES bull trapped on the 5-minute, maybe. Thanks, Mathis Mel. Let's take a look at the ES for Indian burn. No, Indian burn, I think they're just going to come back and potentially just... Let me see, where's some good volume? I don't know. She could come back all the way down yonder. She can come all the way back here before going back up. Watch the ES. Previous week value area low, just slapped NQ. Damn, Johnny. Thanks, Trader Genius. NQ might get slammed, yeah, perhaps. There's 100% bro code in the futures. I think there is, man. I'm really convinced that there's a bro code in the futures. ESP assets like, especially assets like energy and metals, the whales have outside businesses that they profit not to go over war with. Yeah, I'm telling you, I think there is, man. I think I might have gotten to a point where we might have, I don't know about cracked it, but we kind of peeking through the window. Thanks, Trader Genius. I appreciate you sharing that in Discord. If I woke up tomorrow with my face sewn to the carpet, I couldn't be more surprised. Yeah, that's good old. That's a good old reference by the great what's his name? I know his name. What the hell is his name? It's Griswold, but what was his first name? And is it Walt Griswold? No, it's I forget. But yeah, he's one of my favorite comedians of all time. He's one of my favorite comedians. What's his name? Griswold. Clark. Yeah, Clark Griswold. I love it. I was gonna name, if I had a son, I was gonna name Clark because I love Clark Griswold so much, bro. He's so funny. Chevy Chase, yeah, he's the man. He was in that Paul Simon song, and I love that song because he was in it. You know the song I'm talking about with Sparky? Yeah. He was in that song with Paul Simon. You can call me Al. All right, this move right here, this sweep, sharp move down, sharp move up, this qualifies for a potential trap. They could be trapping traders here short and start moving this thing right back up. Silver's still going. Nice silver. Also, nat gas is still dumping too. I forget who was long on nat gas here, but be careful, brother. It looks like they want this. They want to tear this thing down. Let's take a deeper look at nat gas right now, because they may want to just kill her right now. Y'all should watch Spies Like Us. Oh, what a movie, man! That was an amazing movie. Chevy Chase and John Candy. No, it was Chevy Chase and it wasn't John Candy. Oh, it was John Candy, wasn't it? Wasn't it Dan Aykroyd? It was Dan Aykroyd. That's one of my favorites, man. Yeah, it was Dan Aykroyd. Oh, what a movie. This was a movie, dude. That was Dan Aykroyd, Chevy Chase, and Donna Dixon, Robert Painter. And remember when they were in the tent and they were like, Doctor? And Vanessa Angel, I guess she was the hot girl, right? She was the hot girl, I guess. That was a good movie, man. That was a great movie. Yeah, thank you for subscribing, Futures NQ. Hands-free trading. Oh, what a name. Where's the next silver level? We just hit it. We have the power along here, and looks like that just got hit more than likely. Let's see. Actually, I'll take that back. If we use the last swing low on that level, the next target on silver would be right there. 96.62 on silver. The volume to the downside has to be held right here. You see the delta. They got to hold this level if we want to remain bullish. And if they're just going to moonshot this thing, then we're going to look at 96.62 on Silverace. Bitcoin's looking all right. Bitcoin is looking all right. She may want to confirm this power along here soon. If she does, I would possibly be interested in taking a shot at it. We'll see. We'll wait for it to confirm. Might end up being something like this once it hits. We will see. Looks to me like she is trying to probably form some kind of a wedge, maybe. And if that's the case, then that makes a lot of sense for that level. Could be forming a wedge, a wedgie. On BTC. Yeah, market has been real weird the last few days, Evan. It's been real weird. Yesterday, silver was diabolical. What's up, String B? How are you? Market says con. Yeah, I think the big move in the NQ happened already, but she is still trending to the upside here. I think we got 762. And other than that, I wouldn't go any further. Guys, I have to leave at 1 today. I gotta take my doctor. I gotta take my doctor to my daughter. No, I gotta take my daughter to the doctor, to the dentist. to be exact. So I'm going to leave around 1, but I am going to leave the indicator on for you guys. Trump is messing with the markets is kind. Yeah, it could be. Can we get can we get 200 likes before then, guys? Pump the likes. When we get 200 likes, maybe we'll do our giveaway before we go. I went to the dentist yesterday too, and they said they've never seen molars more. They've never seen wisdom teeth more impacted than mine. That's crazy. My wisdom teeth, they said, are literally fused to my jaw. Well, I don't know, something like that. Damn, what a pullback on silver. Yeah, so they're telling me I'm probably gonna have to go see an oral surgeon to get my wisdom teeth out. But the funny thing is, my wisdom teeth aren't hurting anymore. So hopefully those ear drops that the doctor gave me the other day are gonna do the trick. And that was the problem, because you know, dentists, they always wanna take your wisdom teeth out, because they want everybody to be dumb sheep, right? They want everybody just to follow the herd. They want no wisdom in your cerebral. And he's just recommended me get them all taken out. Get all 4 taken out. Even though the right one hurts you, get all 4 of them. Take them out right now. He wanted to take one out yesterday, but he was like, God, that thing is so impacted. I think you're going to have to go to an oral surgeon. So I was like, you know what? My jaw doesn't, my teeth don't hurt anymore. My ear doesn't hurt anymore. Maybe the drops that I got from the doctor were what was bothering me. So I'm never going to touch this part of my face ever again, because when I start messing with it, that's when it started hurting. So hopefully I don't have to go see an oral surgeon and take out 4 wisdom teeth. First of all, I don't have dental insurance. I got dental insurance for my wife and the girls, but I don't, because I have great teeth. Never thought I'd have that problem though with wisdom teeth. So let's hope that I don't have to come. It doesn't have to come to that. But if it does, then I might as well put myself on the insurance now and wait a year. We'll see. What's up, Sean Joyce? You had the same problem, Evan? The surgeon is going to warn you about paralysis? What? Paralysis of what? Here, it tipped them all out. 2 each side? Yeah. Your health insurance will cover is not dental? Oh, really? My health insurance will cover it? Oh, wow. Oh, that's great. Well, I mean, not great, because I don't want them to take it out. I'm part of the 10% of humans that don't have and never will have wisdom teeth, evolved straight out of that BS. Oh, so you're saying you're a lizard? You're a lizard person. You're one of the lizards. Welcome to the channel, kids, farm and soccer. That sounds fun. I love farms and I love soccer. What is your channel about? Farm and soccer? I'm gonna check out your channel. Keep your wisdom. Yeah, I think it'd be better. Your health insurance will cover it. Thank you. I didn't know that. Is your name Smooth Trader because your head is smooth? That was my childhood name, not Trader, but Lou Smooth, or they just called me Smooth. My childhood nickname. German Chancellor Merz, European part of NATO, needs to be able to defend itself, says Paul. Thanks, Paul. Just go to the 51st state if you don't want the medical bill. Can I really do that, Mo? Can I go to Canada and just be like, hey, I'm on vacation. Can you guys fix my wisdom teeth? Yeah, Eagle says be careful on the longs. This is where the gap was created. I'm assuming he's talking about the Nasdaq longs, and Nat Gas has fallen off a cliff, guys. Who was it in the chat that was long on Nat Gas? I forget his name. I hope you're out of it, brother. I hope you took the opposite trade on that. The process would be to your chin and lips. There is a massive nerve that runs through your jawbone. At our age, the tooth is putting pressure to the nerve. Ay, Evan. I don't like that, guys. That's no bueno news for me. That's no bueno, man. No bueno in the braino. Ah, man. You know what's funny is my daughter's having the same issue right now. Her wisdom teeth are bothering her. Oh, really? It's going to hurt for a few weeks? Yeah, my wife had all her 4 wisdom teeth taken out when she was a teenager, and she said she was in pain for weeks too. So, shice. That's crazy. That's cray. Let's check in on the RTY. I know there was a level that showed us a bounce from. Oh, look at that. Look at those apples. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? She's still going to come down here and tap this green line. Be careful. And then she'll go higher. YM looking pumpy. YM looking massively pumpy right now. Or is she? Even though she looks pumpy, we have delta trap right here. This delta trap right here could be I wouldn't want to take a long at this point anymore on the YM. She's already hit our initial target here. So I think this could be a trap. Be careful on the YM. Yes. NQ still looking like it wants to go higher. I think. But what do I know? Still looking good on silver also. Oops. Nat gas became a sell on inventory news. It had a big run up. Nat gas nickname is the Widowmaker. Yeah, I know. I've heard that before, the Widowmaker. But have they ever heard of silver? Stake it next time, says Khan. If nat gas is the Widowmaker, then silver is what? The Diddy maker? Damn. We should have held that short on nat gas. We'd be getting an extra paid on Take Profit Trader right now. That thing just collapsed. That's why when you see all this nonsense happen like this, you gotta be patient. You go, bang. Where does she go now, you ask? Well, on the 5 minute, the short position on the 5 minute right now would confirm a move. Actually, I don't want to put another one on here. This short on the 5 minute would confirm a move all the way. All the way. All the way. All the way. Downtown Julie Brown. Right here. On the 5 minute. And we're almost there. We're almost there. Right there. That's what the 5 minute confirms. Let's take a quick look at the 30 and see if there's anything on the 30. Could be printing another one now. We'll see. Nope. Take a look at the 12. I haven't looked at the 12 in a while. You guys don't know nothing about the 12. How about the 10? No. Okay. So looks like they could be bringing price down to 525. And looks like she is bouncing from 525 at the moment. So that's probably where she's going to find a little bit of support. Crude still kind of choppy. I don't even think she's swept. She still hasn't swept yesterday's low. So I wouldn't even touch her until she sweeps yesterday's low. Bitcoin is going to confirm that power long here in the next 30 minutes. I think she will. 12 minutes, sorry. Then I wouldn't mind taking a long off of it. Probably wouldn't. Gold still looking strong. YM holding up. ES pulling back a little bit. What happened with the RTY? She's just going to pull back still. There's a green line. Silver is the Terminator. Shiny. Yeah, probably. The T2000. My NQ chart is different than yours, says Sandra. Why? There's a thing called dry socket. You do not want that. Basically, it's the scab from the surgery getting knocked out. If you can do it fast or liquid diet, at least 2 weeks. What do you mean, Evan? What is that, dry socket? I'm gonna look it up. Silver puts the widow down too. Yeah. Silver will just be like the Colombian hitman, and not even a widow. He's just basically going to come and get you. It's the rollovers that kill you on gas. Yeah. Silver to the moon right now? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you can't even trade silver, man. I mean, I wish there was something smaller than a micro on silver, because there's no way, man. A stop loss on silver on one micro is gonna have to be at least $400 to $800. This Arctic storm is not over with. It will be below 0 Fahrenheit. Actually, not adjusted chill factor here this weekend. Where are you, Paul? I forget where you are. Silver looks like he still wants to go. Buffalo, New York. Oh, you guys are going to get hammered. Guys, I just want to remind you, check out the amazing deal right now on Lucid. Lucid has that that new black account, Lucid Black. You can get paid in as little as 5 days, 2 days for the eval, 3 days for the trading. The only issue that I am not crazy about with the black is that you have a 40% consistency on the funded, but you can get paid in 3 days. So that's a good trade-off, I think. But if you want no consistency, then you want to head over to the Flex. The Flex has 2 days in the eval, 5 days on the funded, but no consistency. You can hit home runs on that. So those are the ones I'm trading. But if you guys want 40% off, right now that 40% off deal is on Lucid Black. If not, then you get 30% off on the regular everything else. Okay. So when you're here, make sure you click either the 40 or the 30, depending if you're new. If you guys want access to this prop firm matrix, go ahead and use the link that's pinned in the chat or down below in the description. We also have Tradeify right now with 40% off, and they have some really good programs too. They've got that select deal that just came out, and we got some straight to fundeds too. Lucid also has straight to fundeds. These are the purple ones. Tradeday has the end of day, which is the ones that I prefer. And they also have the static ones, which means it's like trading real money. The trailing drawdown never trails you at all, ever, not even at the end of day. Those are real good. And right now there's a 50% off right now for new users and 40% for everyone else. So Tradeday is one of the GOATs. One of my favorites, if not my favorite, Tradeday. Check those out. Take Profit Trader has a pretty solid deal also, 30% off, no activation fee. That I trade with them all the time. And Apex, the 80% off might be going away soon. So if you guys are still interested in trading up to 20 accounts simultaneously with Apex, check them out. They have also a static option and they have trailing drawdown. I'm not recommending Bulenox right now at the moment, not because they're not a solid prop firm. They are a very solid prop firm, but they still have not taken down the price of their activation fee. Their activation fee costs more than buying 2 end of days somewhere else. So I don't know what they're doing. I have no idea, but I hope Bulenox catches up soon. We'll see. Let's see what's up with the RTY. She should be, yeah, she's still chopping. All right. Damn, nat gas is still going. Nat gas is still going. Look at this nat gas. They're like, you know what? I didn't hear no bell. You're still going. Let's take a look at the Mag 7. It's still holding tough. Nvidia is losing it though. Nvidia is the cause of this move down. She's getting weaker. This is where all the volume was at the daily open. So if they can't hold it, it's going to continue going. Nat gas is obliterated. Man, I could have milked Take Profit Trader right now. They would have been owing me like 10 grand. Oil is doing nothing. Bitcoin is looking like it wants to go higher. Gold is out of this world. We're about to hit 4,900 on gold. Gold's on a rocket ship. We're going on a trip. Gold just took out yesterday's high. If this continues, we could be seeing 4,900 very soon. Look at that, man. Look at that. Sheesh. RTY. I think she's still going to come down to this green line, so I'm waiting. YM's okay. She's just chilling, hanging out. ES, still kind of lazy. All right, I think that's it. There's nothing else going on right now. We got silver going absolutely bonkers right now, and we got the NQ hopefully still going to 762 to fulfill the prophecy. But if not, it's fine. We're pretty done. Yeah, the best trading asset today, guys, is nat gas by a country mile. One full silver futures contract, you will need like $1,500 to $2,000 stop loss if you want to hold silver more than an hour without getting stopped out. Yeah, it's crazy. First time trading natural gas, playing in a practice account, moves well. Yeah, it does. It moves really well when it most days it's the biggest mover. The pullbacks on silver is crazy compared to NQ. Yeah, they are. They're pretty nasty. Gas is awesome, says Sambi. When would you go long nat gas? Not until we see. The thing is about going long and short, guys. You don't have to pick the tops and bottoms. Like, you rarely see me trying to do that. So let's look at nat gas real quick. On nat gas, I would have to see a huge spike. You see the size of this delta right here? It would have to match this delta. It would have to match this delta or be bigger than this delta. Okay. If we move up to let's go to 15 minute. What the heck just happened? What? Okay, let's go back. What? Don't miss ultimate plan discount. Oh, guys. Oh, look at that, guys. TradingView has 70% off right now. So for those of you who want to use the Smooth Trader Concepts, you do need the premium program, the premium TradingView. So right now you can get 70% off premium, up to 70% off. You probably get 60% off premium. But yeah, go ahead and check it out, guys. It ends in 4 days. So anybody who's saying that they want it, but premium's too expensive, you can get 60% off, 70% off right now. The TradingView, that's awesome. All right, so let's look at 15 minute and see what we've got. Maybe we got some big delta spike. No. So this is what I would say. Until we get a bigger delta spike than we had here, I wouldn't consider this being a bottom yet. Now, we don't have to. Let's just say this whole accumulation of delta is all they're going to give us. We could get a sympathy bounce at some time, at some point. It could be here, it could be down here. Who knows where it's going to be. I would have to see green diamonds coming in, back in, like basically like we did here. You see this green diamond? After we got this green diamond, we then got a power long right there. So this power long then signaled me to go long on this trade. As you can see, we called these trades out. We called this power long, we called this power long, and they all hit, right? I would wait for a power long first, for a scalp, and then I would wait for a green diamond, then a power long for a longer hold. But I have it on the 5 minute. You can use the 1 minute as well. And once you start seeing stuff like that, then you'll understand what I mean. So I wouldn't be longing it. And look at the size of this red wave, right? Chances of you catching the bottom on something like this are very slim because they're probably going to keep making new bottoms. But right now, we're having this power long here on this move. After so many, this is risky. This is risky. You understand? Like, it's not, nothing is going to be written in stone here that you're going to get paid on that. You're trading against the trend. But if you feel like you're that guy, you know, you can have a good feeling when you possibly made a bottom. Measure this out with a 1-to-1. That's what I do. That's my strategy. See how that works. And try not to be greedy when you're trading against the trend. Now, the trend only changes for me once we start pinching this wave off. Once we start getting some gray candles, they start turning into green candles. And when we start getting some green diamonds, then you're like, okay, trend is pretty much looking like it's changing. Just like we had up here. Look at the wave. The wave started to get pinched off. Then we started to get the power shorts. Then we started to get the red wave and started to get gray candles. We had topping signals here, topping signals here, topping signals. You know, like we had the topping signals. They were in. So that just kind of was this right here was like the perfect entry, perfect timing, perfect everything right here when we started getting these power shorts. I actually entered on this one and then added on this one. And then it just collapsed. So you want to look for the same thing on the way up. And if you guys want to know when the indicator is ready for monthly, there is a link down below for the indicator on a monthly basis. You just have to sign up for it. Anybody who signs up for it and is on the waiting list will get an exclusive discount when it is available. We submitted it to TradingView yesterday. Hopefully it does get approved rather quickly, but I'm sure we'll have to make some tweaks, but hopefully we are approved soon. So yeah, if you guys want to be able to do stuff like this with all of this that you see here, it's the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator. Let's go back to NQ, still going. NQ is destined to go to 762. We'll see, we'll see. NQ will revisit the 50 area soon, says Sambi. Maybe. Bulenox is a good one. I need them to give an option to use TradingView. Yeah, that's another thing. Bulenox still has not gotten signed up with Tradeify. I don't understand what is going on with them. Nowhere can I use it? I know. Gold's at an all-time high? That's crazy. Sticky price action in the NQ? Yeah. Gold is going to 100K. Is it really? Gold is going to 100K? Oh, by the way, guys, that nat gas trade that we just called out on the 1-to-1, it just hit right now. Smooth Trader Concepts, guys. Smooth Trader Concepts. You heard it here first. Let's look at the gold. You guys are saying gold just hit all-time highs? Oh, it did. It broke out yesterday's yesterday's high there. Ooh, BTC is looking like it's ready for a long. I'm probably going to take a long trade on it, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm going to try it. RTY bounced very nicely. Now she is pumping. Now she's going to run to this level at 27.52 more than likely. Okay. Now she's looking good. Now she's looking good. There goes the Dow. Whoa, man. Excuse me, Mr. Dow. ES is going. NQ is going. Silver, rippy rip. Everything's ripping right now, guys. Even that gas gave us the rip. Oh, man. I'm not long on gold, Joey, but I did say that gold is going up. ES, NQ, ES short? I don't think so. NQ is about to dump his vortex. Is Trump still in Davos? Who knows? Not that I promote gambling, because people who are uneducated concerning trading assume we are gambling, but the Kalshi app, you can place a bet on the market on what levels we'll hit. Really? Damn, is there anything you can't trade on Kalshi? Damn, NQ is roaring right now. If you're decent in trading, you can quickly come up with the money by the end of the week to pay for TradingView. That's funny. NQ diamond printed for the movement now. Yeah, it's beautiful. We thinking 730 for NQ? I've been calling 761, 762 this whole time. How is ES looking for the breakout? I think I just looked at it. ES became a strong bull flag. Don't want to put you off having your wisdom teeth pulled. However, from my experience, my dentist couldn't remove my upper left tooth because it had strong and deep roots. I had to go to a hospital. They had, I don't want to read the rest of your message. Tomorrow is Friday and silver will go short, maybe. Trader Schweitz. Trader Schweitz seems to know silver very well. What's the difference than trade though? How is that different than a trade though? Why not just take the trade? Yeah, I don't understand either. I don't get it. PW's all over that Kalshi thing now. He loves himself some Kalshi. Silver's going, NQ's going. Let's look at that RTY. I think the RTY is going to fly now. Fly, fly, fly. I wanted to get into it right in here. Oh, there you go. Just hit the target perfectly there. There's another example right there. Evan, I hope you understand. I'm giving you another perfect example right now. Price came back into a level. We have the level marked out right here. Found support, got green diamonds, got a power long. And then we got the move exactly to a 1-to-1, exactly to a 1-to-1. So it's simple. You just can't go willy-nilly taking trades. You have to wait till price comes into a level. Once it comes into your level, you look for the signs, you look for the clues. Got a good spike in volume here on the delta to the downside. You started getting some good spikes to the upside here. Buyer stepping in, buyer stepping in, buyer stepping in. You start to see like the delta shifting to the buyers now. And then once we got this right here, it all adds up and it makes sense. That gas hit perfectly too. Nvidia moving down. Max 7's still strong though. That's weird. Nvidia, it seems to be a little weak, but everything else is carrying it through. Gas, I'm sorry, not gas, crude oil getting closer to take out previous day's low. And I gotta get on this long on Bitcoin and see if this works. Yeah, I'm gonna try long on Bitcoin. Sorry. Oh, that's why. I wasn't logged in. NQ still going. BTC, my TP would be 89,800. Now I'm going long on BTCC, guys. That's a leverage exchange that I use. If you guys want to also trade Bitcoin or any other crypto, you can even trade futures on there and hold overnight, which is pretty cool. You can trade oil, silver, gold, all those things. It's pretty cool. I like it. I have a link for it down below. You guys are always asking me who I use for trading crypto. That's who I use. You could take smaller size on silver using Cauchy. That could be a reason to use it instead of taking it on trade. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's the only reason to. Everything will be fine. Health insurance pays. Don't get freaked out about the paralysis. It's just a disclaimer. They will show your x-rays. Oh, okay. The dry socket is losing the surgical scab and packing. Oof, okay. Thanks, Evan. Can we see NQ real quick? I'm on NQ right now. Do you want to see it on a different time frame? Thank you, Sean Joyce. Spotlight Facts, welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here. Here's NQ on a 5-minute. Still looking plenty strong. We had another power long here, so still gives me hope that we'll slowly but surely hit that target up there that we called out earlier today. Let's look at the RTY real quick because she was looking real nice. Still got a ways to go, I think. Guys, if you're using Tradeify, don't forget. I just did it on mine, and thank God I did. Don't forget to close all of your open limit orders. Don't forget to do that. I just went through my accounts real quick, and I had an open limit order on natural gas. That would have been horrible if I would have left that on. And that gas would have came back and wrecked me. Yeah, I would have been real pissed. Looking at nat gas again real quick. Just want to give you guys a heads up here on nat gas. This level that we had here was because of this signal from the indicator, and they bounced on here and then broke it, and then they rejected off of here, and now they're using it as support and resistance. We did just get a little bit of a power long in here, so I'm not saying that it's going to work. Remember, we're in a big red wave. We have previous day's high right here. She might be coming down for previous day's high, maybe daily open. So this is when these trades start to become a little bit more risky. So be careful here. We still haven't gotten any green diamonds. Could we continue higher? Yeah, but chances are we're also going to continue down more on nat gas. Oil has pooped the bed. Oil has pooped the bed. She took out previous day's low. That's what she wanted. Finally got it. Now she has a bit of a trap maybe set there. We'll see if you get continuation, or if you get more power shorts, then it could be even more to the downside. Bitcoin's looking nice. Gold's going. Gold's about to hit 4,900. Russell is consolidating for that next leg higher, more than likely. YM is looking real strong. Just hovering on that cloud. ES also doing the same thing. Market is pretty much done. I think she's just going to grind from here unless we get a big shock for some reason in volatility. But there goes silver. Everything's pretty much just, it's got its targets right now, and it's just grinding up there. What are the levels on nat gas? Right now, nat gas, the only level I can tell you about nat gas is that I wouldn't be going long at the moment. I would still be waiting to see what they do around here at that 5.1 level, yesterday's previous day high. And then after I start seeing some power longs there, then maybe we have a chance. Right now, no bueno. I would say nothing yet. $706 is problematic for NQ, Siscon. Can I show ES? Yeah, I just did. ES is just grinding higher. We had a target here on the ES. She came and took it out. Right now, she's hovering above the orb. It's hard to say. I mean, we'd have to zoom out to the... Oh, come on, NQ. I mean, come on, ES. Do they have to mess up all my sessions just to tell me they're having a sale? It's pretty annoying. All right, let's take a look at the 30 first on the ES. Right now, the ES is putting in a power long in the next 12 minutes here on a 30-minute, and I don't think it's toppy because there is really no real spike on that move. Let's take a look at the 15. Slow grind, no real topping signal yet. Let's look at the 5. Short squeezing for the rest of the day, more than likely. No real topping signals, man, I'm telling you. Nothing crazy, nothing out of this world, nothing real like earth-shattering here when it comes to the ES. So ES putting in another power long here. Could this be a top? It could, it could. Doesn't look very, very toppy to me though. It looks pretty sustainable. So I would say she's still going to go more. NQ kind of looks the same way. Oh, and remember I told you guys not to long nat gas? Yeah, she just dumped again. She just dumped again. Watch her around here though. I left one order limit and was triggered and lost a lot. Where, David? Oh, you did? Yeah, that sucks, right? When you leave a limit order up? Yeah, that's the worst. Silver just went to our target again. Today she's behaving, but I have PTSD from Silver. Today she's behaving nicely though, like a nice young lad. She's behaving very, very nice today. Oh, by the way, our Bitcoin long. Amen to Bitcoin. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Target on it is 805. Might go as high as 9. She might go to 9. Nice job there on Bitcoin. Perfect hit on Silver to the T there at 96.62. This was the time to get in on that pullback right there. She has a tendency of doing that. Today, Silver is back. Silver is not broken like it's been the last few days. Silver was very broken yesterday. She hurt me so bad. She crushed my soul yesterday with the way she was acting. I almost didn't trust her anymore. Nat gas has a beautiful, beautiful bounce here off the 500, 509, 51, 5.1. I don't think it's bottomed just yet. Be careful, guys. Nat gas is tremendously dumpy right now. If you guys want to get the trading view, I have a link for it down below in the description. If you guys want to get this up to 70% off of trading view to upgrade to premium, you could do 70% off ultimate. You don't need ultimate. You don't need ultimate. You don't need ultimate. But let me see if we can find, because I have ultimate. That's why. You can do premium is my current plan. And show off. Ultimate, if ultimate's giving you 70% off, premium's probably 60% off. You just need premium. Come on, how much is it? How much is it? Give me the price. I don't know. How much is premium? They're trying to get me to upgrade to ultimate. I'm good, dude. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need that. Yeah, I think it's 60. It's probably 60% off. Yeah, see, there goes Nat Gas sweeping again. Careful with the longs on Nat Gas right now. They're gonna keep pushing that bad boy. Where's the TP on BTC? My TP on BTC is 89.9, I think. If you want to be safe, it's 89.8. But I'm gonna let it go a little bit more to 89.9 just because I think it could hit Tory Trade's trend line here. That's a tongue twister of a Tory Trend's trend line. Dun, dun. That's a tongue twister. But she's done me so dirty in the past. So dirty. There's been times when she's done like $50 under my 1-to-1. And she's done that so many times. But I think this time around she could at least go to 900. But I'm going to watch her like a hawk. I am. Like a hawk Tua. And silver needs to consolidate yesterday after a big gap. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I like the fact that we're able to trade other futures, guys, other assets. If you guys have any other futures or assets that you think we should be looking at, I know LAFTA has told us to look at things like corn and lean hogs. And what I do some days is I just go here and I just go to all the futures and see which ones are moving the most. Like lean hogs right now, they're, I don't even know if, is this something I could really trade because, I mean, look, it's not really that liquid. So I wouldn't trust it. I really wouldn't trust it. But we have like bonds and stuff. Palladium. 2-year note. 10-year note. I think those are the old contracts though. This is soybean futures. Still doesn't look good to me. Obviously, Nat Gas always looks great. We could trade the VIX. We can trade the VIX. You guys want to trade the VIX? That'll be fun. I don't know if anyone allows us to trade the VIX though. Corn. Oh no. Micro Bitcoin. Micro Bitcoin might not be a bad one. Micro Bitcoin could work. Ethereum. Regular Bitcoin. Platinum. Platinum's not bad, but for that, might as well just say gold. Copper. Not too bad, copper. I think we're doing good, though. I think we're doing good with what we have. The Widowmaker. That Widowmaker's got a lot of good, clean volume. You trade the VIX on Tasty? That's awesome. By the way, they will have to shave your designer beard and leg hairs off before any dental teeth extraction procedure, just to prevent the possibility of infection. Ah, man, my wife is not gonna want that. My wife doesn't like me to shave my beard, not even short. She gets mad when I trim my beard. So do my daughters too. So I guess she may have to leave me. She might leave me. My wife might leave me, guys. Then I got this problem with my rotator cuff. I'm like, dude, I'm falling apart. I told my wife there's nothing wrong with my shoulder on Sunday. I was like, oh, babe, I feel a lot better now. I'm good. I'm gonna go play basketball. She's like, if you get hurt, don't be getting hurt. And then I was fine. I felt great. But then afterwards, it started hurting me again. So all week it's been bothering me, my damn rotator cuff. But it was worth it though, because I played really well on Sunday. It's just part of getting old. Yeah. Part of getting old. It is. Up Tribe, thank you for subscribing. And Bernard Poopa Kick, welcome, welcome. Appreciate having you here. By the way, guys, Nat Gas is moving nice, man. If you guys are looking for something to trade with some actual movements right now, look at Nat Gas. She's moving beautifully right now. You can score some nice doll hairs off of her. NQ right now just putting another power long. Looks like it could use that as I would say it would use this as its next target. Target is 775 on this last power long. All right. What's up, Leo? How you doing? It's not like I have a beard like the guy from ZZ Tops. Yeah, Billy F. Gibbons. Yeah, the Duck Dynasty beard. Yeah, yeah, women, man. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do? You guys probably won't recognize me here though. What are my thoughts on gold? I don't know if I want to touch gold, man. Gold is just very, very pumpy. She's almost at her profit target there. 49.12 is the 49.11. 49.12 is the profit target. But she is a straight rocket ship. Slow grind to the upside. The last place you could have gotten in on a long, for me, the way I'm set up, would have been here at 48.91. There still is no topping signal that I can see. There's pretty much just a slow grind to the upside. But we'll see. All right, guys, I gotta get going. I gotta take my daughter to the dentist. I gotta take my daughter to the dentist. Real quick before I go, just want to remind you guys, if you want to get signed up for the Smooth Trader Concepts, you can either get it now, lifetime. It's cheaper. It's the cheapest it'll ever be, and it's cheaper if you do the numbers than any other option. You can do the lifetime now. There is a link in the chat for it. You can get lifetime access to it with 20% off. You can get the indicator, lifetime access to the live trading room with Romana, Sam B, and the guys in there. You will also get the Smooth Trader Concepts trading course that shows you how to utilize it in order to make the real good trades, the ones that actually will get you to where you need to be. It comes all along with that if you guys want it now. But if you cannot afford it, I understand. We are waiting for TradingView to approve us so we can do it on a monthly scale also. If you guys want to get signed up for that waiting list for the monthly option, there is a link down below in the description of this video. Or if you see in the chat, there will be links for it in the chat that pop up all the time from Stream Elements. There is a waiting list for it. If you guys are going to get on that waiting list, you will have a discount once it does. Anybody on the waiting list will have a discount once it is available. No promises on when it will be available yet because we're in their hands. But when it is, you guys will be the first ones to know. Anybody who signs up for that waiting list, you just put in your email address, and that's all you need to do. We'll let you know about that. And don't forget to also check out the prop firm matrix. The prop firm matrix has the best prop firms that I'm using in here right now. The only one I'd stay away from at the moment is Bulenox, but feel free to check out Apex right now. It has 80% off. Take Profit Trader right now, 30% off with no activation fee. They're one of the GOATs. Tradeday is probably the best deal right now, 50% off for anyone who's never used them before, and you can trade micro silver with them. Tradeify has 40% off, no activation fee on the Select program. And you've got Lucid with some amazing products right now. We've got the end of day Flex and the end of day Lucid Black, and we have straight to fundeds there too. All right, so that's pretty much it there. I'll let you guys go with that. But one last thing, I'll just say a quick prayer for you guys before I go. Oh, look at that little nasty little pullback on the NQ. Let's see what happens there. I'll say a quick prayer for you guys before I go, but I will leave the Smooth Trader Concepts stream live for you guys. I'll leave it here live so you guys can see the price action. I don't know how long it's going to stay in this area, so it may, you know, run out of room, but I'll try to leave it so you guys can see most of the price action. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for the opportunity to be together in this community, Father, and trade together. Lord, we thank you for all the things you have given us aside from what we are conscious of, Father. So many things that we're blessed with. There's so many accidents we've avoided because you've guided us in the right direction, Lord. We thank you for it all. Lord, we ask you to forgive us for our sins, Father. All of us are born sinners, Lord, and we ask you to help us become more holy, Father, and stay away from any evil decisions that we may think of. Lord, I ask for this community to be safe, Lord. I pray that anybody here who's going through a difficult time financially or mentally or with their health, Father, that they find their way to you, Lord, and then you give them hope and you give them some kind of peace, Father, and some kind of healing, Lord, if that is your will. Lord, I also pray that you keep us safe and healthy, Father, until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right, guys. Well, I will see you. More than likely, I will see you guys tomorrow. I don't think I'll be able to make it back in time for Power Hour, but we'll see. If I do pop back in, great. If not, then I will see you guys tomorrow. Great day today. Green on pretty much all the accounts, and hopefully you guys close your day green also. Take care, guys. And you guys asked a couple questions here. Oh, give me a second. I think there's a couple questions you guys asked. I'll answer them real quick before we go. Sean, you're just kidding? I'm gonna try to come back. I don't know what time I'll be back from the dentist for my daughter. Yeah. All right. No questions. All right. I'll see you guys later. Watch out with the ducks, guys. Watch out with the ducks. Here with the dog.